person for a guy like me. And your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my 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 start. You're the perfect person for a guy like me. And I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked, then I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart. Trapped my soul like a superstar. Start, a superstar. Start, cause you're my 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 start.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hello. How's it going, guys? Started a little late, didn't I? Yeah, I started 20 minutes late. For the first 2 minutes when I started the stream, I was wondering why nobody was coming in. And then I realized I was streaming to the test broadcast code that I used to test the stream out before. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm late. The other reason is I'm just slow at getting ready. We started perfect. I woke up from a nap and now I have pizza. Oh, that is perfect timing. This is the best timing, actually. Yeah, so today we're continuing on with Fort Grief. Looking at this now, I'm actually really happy how this turned out. It's not that special looking. It's kind of a boring block, which I like. That's what I like about it. It's like it's boring. It looks like a miserable looking prison, I think. Just a boring looking prison. And I decided that I was actually gonna do some of the interior. So the player can actually walk inside here. And so I was gonna start doing these cells today. But as well as that, I'm gonna be aging the ruin. Because it looks a little bit too new, but at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna age this a lot compared to like the other ruins that I've done. I'm not going to age the walls too much because it's important that the player is only able to get in via this gate. So I can't have like massive breaks in the walls where the player can just hop over. So this can be more like an abandoned prison as opposed to a, an ancient Imperial ruin. Oh yeah. Let's start. I've already got these kind of cells planned out. I just need to do the bars as well as the other cells. Perfect time for me as well. I just got out of the shower after coming home from work and sat down to eat. Nice. It is a miserable day here in Ireland. It is just pouring in the rain, and it is What's the word for it? Drizzly as hell. Like, yeah, there's actually fish in the air. That's how much water there is. It's just the perfect day for being stuck inside. Let's see if I can do this all in one go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it that way now. You're reaching up to the top, aren't you? Okay, good. There was a gap there, my jimmies would have been thoroughly rustled. Hey, I caught one only 15 minutes late. Yay! Awesome. Just doing some prison cells. So this is what Borderlands graphics are. They forgot to do the F4 before ending. It actually does kind of have a... It does have a cell shading quality to it. Because it shows the edges. Yeah. Among everything else, it shows all of the really bad, wasted topology we have. Another one here. Just want you to move a little bit. There we go. That's getting this to fit nicely. Probably just do a cheeky little skill. I think if it doesn't fit the walls perfectly, I think that might be okay. Not the most highest quality of prisons. I think I could scale it up again. A little bit more. These things are a little bit small actually, so I can get away with it. Yeah. Although, you know, if you're in a prison cell for long enough and you're malnourished enough, you could most definitely get through there. I'd know. At least they get a window. What was the word come to? As long as it's not like walls and stuff. I'm not clicking on the right one. Alright, let's do the same thing. Just in one go. I hope you don't poke through. You're poking through. God damn it. Good. Alright, screw it. I think that'll be okay. I'll just cover it up with anything. Covered up with debris? Yeah. Look at this! Did you see how much I was struggling to like rotate it in a certain direction? It just kept going in the same one. There you go. Stairs going down. I think I'm gonna just block these stairs up. I swear to God, I think my mouse sensitivity is just way too high. And it's on like the lowest. It's hard to work inside these confinements. Doesn't quite fit perfectly, but it'll do. I wonder if I can just keep spamming it. Chat is quiet today? I think maybe it's because I'm quiet. We can always get a conversation going, you know? Something relatable, something, you know, we all relate to, something down to earth, you know? Who was how many butlers did you have growing up? He would make that sound whenever dinner was ready. Hi, Prince Banana. Have you ever seen a bunny with antlers? Yeah, I've done taxidermy. Someone breathed into a smoke alarm again. I swear to God, this fucking building. They would look horrible with a ponytail. I mean, I tried, you guys saw my original look when I tried to do the, you know, the haircut I had whenever I started streaming. Skyblivion's gonna have more open locations in The Witcher. I'm actually curious, as to what's bigger. I know there's several locations in The Witcher, but I'm curious to know what's bigger. I think, is Velen bigger or is Cyrodiil bigger? I'm sure you can find the like square kilometers somewhere. No, she's right though. I would look horrible with a ponytail. I did have long hair though when I was younger. Why? What? Why are you so much? Oh, that's fine. Yo, let's make that profound. What? What memory makes you instantly smile? It was a time I was in Salou. I was on holiday in Salou, and I was at a theme park called Portaventura, I think it's called. And I saw a seagull steal a ice cream cone out of this little kid's hand in a buggy. It's the funniest fucking shit ever. Oh, he instantly started crying. I'm being serious. I'm not saying that just for a joke. That's something that always makes me laugh. Beans! Haven't seen you in so long. How's it been? How's the pup? Should be, I think by my calculations, it should be the size of a mountain right now. It's getting large. This is like a tug of war match between a couple trying to fight over a thin bedsheet. Each side is just so thin. That's as best it's gonna be. Do you guys also get music distorted when the stream lags? Is anybody else getting that? I'll send some pics or something. Oh, nice. The seagull memory reminds me of giving seagulls laxative videos. Ah, come on. I think that's dangerous. I think that's if you were to give seagulls laxatives, that's just gonna, you know, you ever heard of the phrase what goes around comes around? You know, well, I think in this instance, the phrase would be what goes down falls down. You know? There are easier ways to paint your car white, my man. He won an award at his puppy class for eating the most treats. I wish they gave humans awards for stuff like that, because, you know, I'd be good at that. See if I can. Speaking from experience, well, okay. Has anyone ever gotten? Has anyone ever had a seagull shit on their head? Anyways, I just wanted to say hi because I miss you. I'm at work. Ah, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Beans. I think it was either last stream or the stream before that. We were just I was just mentioning you. I think it's been a while. Designing some ugly Christmas sweaters today. There's no such thing as an ugly Christmas sweater. To me, a Christmas sweater is destined to be ugly, therefore it can be anything it wants to be. A Christmas sweater has the freedom to be whatever it wants to be because it knows it's going to be ugly, and it very rarely ends up being ugly. It usually always ends up being ugly, but I think you get the sentiment. I have no idea where all these markers are supposed to go. Client asked for more ugly. They put their face on it. I think I might need to make this like a double thick wall. Thanks for the safe, Stormcrow. Why did I end up here? Oh no, don't grab that one. That one, and that one. Well, my internet is so good that I get the stream's music sounding like a low battery toy. Is that doing it for anybody else? I hope not. Sounds good. All right. These textures are really nice. Thank you. How about I just drop you guys? I think you're getting sick and tired of floating. Where's the one I'm looking for? Is it Markarth Metal Kit? Yes, that's the one I like. Oh. Senpai Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. In you go, in you go, in you go. Do you react to physics? You do. Wait, these ones don't react to physics? They do, actually. Wait, were these fixed? Look at that! It even clanged with the other one. No, no. Why is this working? These never work for me? Or they were broken because, like, this part here would always collapse along with the thing? Okay. And, like, that hasn't been, that wasn't working this merge, and we're still on this merge, so that's a bit weird. I will keep myself busy with smashing these together in game. Well, they did that in Oblivion as well. Which is why I think it's very important that they also do it in Skyblivion. Because if we can't get these to work in Skyblivion, can we call ourselves a remaster if they did it in Oblivion? That one doesn't move that much. But seriously, these usually, for some reason, these never used to work. Yet now they are. Should I question it? I don't know. Team physics and CK more importantly? Yeah. That's actually so often in other games. Why am I excited with it? Because it's in this engine, that's why. Yeah, it's just fun to grab it. Just go whoop. But I remember this being broken. It just fixed itself. It's great. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put this somewhere a bit better. See, that's kind of awkward now because these two are at two different heights. This is a very fussy model. Everything's working. Alright. Maybe it doesn't work in game. I can get Morrowind on my mobile phone. Hello, when that happens. I don't know how people can play Morrowind on the phone. To me, I always think of like phone games as being time killers. You know, you play a game on your phone when you're waiting in the doctor's office. But Morrowind is a game that's like, you pay attention to this quest, all right? Because I'm not gonna give you a map marker, so pay attention, all right? Any phone game you have to pay attention to, it's difficult. And Powerless, thank you so much for the follow. In which manner are we allowed to add certain clutter around forts? Fort Kamala with the vampires didn't have any exterior clutter other than 2 zombies nailed to the walls. Could I do more ominous stuff? Yeah, you could do something that, you know, fits with the fort. So something vampiric related. So a good reason. If it's a fort with vampires in it, you think about it this way. That fort lets in a lot of light that can burn vampires, so they can't be up there. They can't man that fort during the day. So maybe you could show some signs of like they man it at night when they can. So maybe you could show that they do kind of use the outside just at certain times. I do have a pentagram decal already. No pentagrams. Sorry. I think we're getting rid of the pentagram decal because it just looks a bit off. Even though it was in the original, kind of. I also put a small table and chair with a bottle of human blood. On a goblet? Wait, do we have a human blood, like, potion or something? For vampires? I didn't find any other ones. Oh, I'll show you which ones to use. It's not the pentagram ones, it's... It's Molag Bal, isn't it? It's this here. That there. That's the one you should use for vampires. Because Molag Bal created vampires. Well, yeah, it's not called pentagram. That's probably why you didn't find it. What I usually like to do, I think it's if you have a door like this, or even the other like smaller single doors, I usually like to put it on the door, like right in the center, kind of. Sort of like that. It's a nice like direct sign to the player that like vampires are in here. So, you know, get the garlic ready. Like that. I think that looks good. Why they would advertise that they're in there, I don't know, but it's good gameplay wise. It's good for the gameplay. It would be nice if you could push this skull chain off an edge so it swings to the other side. Hits an item at the top of an otherwise unreachable column, and the item falls down so you collect it. Stuff like that, yeah, I would love to be able to do like more sort of interactive puzzles, environment puzzles. Uh-oh. I searched under blood. Kind of looks like it's drawn in blood, so should be. Are you adding shadow marks like Skyrim had so we know if ice is laden with... Oh! No! That wasn't that kind of heavily integrated into the Thieves Guild quest? It was a good idea, but I think that would require like a lot of coordination. That would require coordination between the landscaping lead and the interior lead, and those two do not get on well with each other. They're assholes. They hate each other's guts. So they do. They even tried to kill each other once. Like knives and all. There's probably some people that aren't in it that don't get it. Also, hey Loot, how's it going, man? Jesus, what did I hit? Also, D, will we recreate the TS4 Stone Tomb? Please answer. I think so, yeah. I think Shadow might do that. He never said he would, I just hoped he would. I feel like it's something quick and easy Shadow could whip up. It's only one model, one single model. It's not like a set. So, I think, yeah. For some reason, my CK just feels like it's running very slow. Wait there. What if I turn off grass? Save, goddammit. Saved.
Oh, drink water, bitch.
Do I get a car or a 380? Jesus. If you have the opportunity to buy a 380, buy a 380. I mean, you can buy a car anytime. Because they're always widely available. Hey, Loot! Thanks for subscribing with the Prime Month. Congrats on 4 months. I got the 3080 and drive a 15-year-old car. Well, you already have a car, so...
That's not bad.
Do you really need a better car? Meadow! How's it going? Thanks so much for 9 months. Time it takes to do a 9-month course in college. I don't know if those exist. That's a good idea, isn't it? For schools to do a 9-month course. Okay, maybe not all 9 months, but like maybe a 7-month course for pregnant people. Is that a good idea or a shitty idea? What would they teach? Whatever they want? I'm going to do daily goat sacrifice to make sure my 1070 lasts at least another 6 months. I mean, is it that old? 1070s are still pretty powerful. Oh, Loot. Were these fixed? These changed? Because I always remember them just collapsing, but they're just working now. Like, they're not giving me any problem. They used to just collapse and it was hard to like fit them, but they work perfectly now for me. Unless there's like one chain set that I think it's in game that it falls. I remember testing it out in the creation kit and it always failed as well. That's a pretty good view of the bay. No one fixed them either way, that's weird. Oh wow, you're bouncy. Let me see that again. Bouncy. Where the hell are you? They all land on their backs. It's the aerodynamics of a skeleton for you. Not you. Alright, fuck it, I'll put you in bed. I just want the bed, please. There we go. Is there a way to have skeletons chained up to the walls? Yes. Kind of. If you use static versions of them. So, does anyone know what you call the shackles? Are they called shackles? Heej, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's shackle. Imperial wall shackle. I forgot how arms were shaped there for a second. Oh, wait, other way around. Kind of like that. That's where his elbow would be. What is this, left arm? That should be that way. Is the bedroll still the OG model? Yeah, for me. Did we get that remade? That's kind of another thing about Oblivion's old models. There's kind of this inconsistency to like the texture quality. Like the pillow clearly looks a lot more detailed than the stained mattress. Didn't it get remade already? Did it get implemented? Yeah, that's right. But it's wrist, so it should be further down. Do you really need 4K stained mattress textures? No, but I feel like it's important for the entire model to have a consistent, like, you know, bitrate? Is that a right term to use? Like a consistent resolution, as opposed to like, that there kind of looks like, I don't know, 128, whereas the pillow looks like 256. They're gonna be bent more towards... Alright, give me a torso. Or a rib cage. I always forget Skyrim's Skyrim skeletons don't have a collarbone. You should see the TS4 Dungeon Head though. Hey Isle! Pizza? Should I just do like a stream where I just have like a dinner date with like all the viewers? Where I just order pizza and just eat it with you? That sounds really weird, but kind of funny. Isn't that the Sims stream? I don't eat during the Sims stream though. Never eaten during a stream. Well, I've eaten mice during a stream, but you know, that was just a snack. Did anybody else notice that in Skyrim, all skeletons have the same foot twice? Wait, there's no left and right foot? You sure? What the fuck? He's got two left feet. It's two left feet, you're right. Check the hands. I think the hands are like, do you know how easy that is? Surely it's not upside down. No, it's not upside down. Look, there's the ankle. Oh wait, is it? Maybe it is up. Is it? Wait there a minute. Let me try the.
That's not bad.
Let me try the non-Havoc versions. One comes in upside down, is that why? Foot R static. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's more like it. I guess not. But wait, is it that way on the actual skeletons? Give me 10 minutes and I give you a flipped version? Yeah, exactly. You know, it's not that hard. Well, it looks like they did do it. So is that the case with Skyrim skeletons? I'll use the load screen skeleton. Big toe. No, it's right. It's correct. You lies to me. No, they're right. Chartur, thank you so much for the follow. Correction, just check the bones are the right way up. Just need a shoulder bone to connect to the arm and the back of the rib cage. Yeah, sadly, we don't have that. So it'll just have to, like, awkwardly float. Or legs. I think it's like that. I don't know how people work, so... I could lay on the ground. It kind of looks like he's taking a poop. Like he's kind of hiked himself up to the ground. Would I just have to like flip it around or something? How do I get him? See, the problem is I can't get his legs straight. In a game, when the game is running, the bones will collapse onto the ground. No, these are the static versions. These are the static, those versions there. They fall to the ground. Those versions won't.
That's pretty good.
This isn't working right. I think that's it, kind of. Kind of nasty, but imagine having a saw lying on the ground. One with legs thrown across the other side of the cell. think I'm gonna do that. Is that a Saw reference? I think I'll do that. I'll do that. I've been in for an hour and 15 minutes, and I've been playing around with skeletons. Fucking feet are huge. Look at the size of those toes. The skeletons always had ridiculous proportions in Skyrim. That's a set of toes a gorilla would be jealous of. Or Quentin Tarantino. Oh, it's upside down. Keep forgetting that.
That's not bad.
You know what they say about big feet?
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Means you got a big and it begins with P? That's correct. Pair of shoes. Horrible. Look at that. The Chad Skyblivion skull placed onto the beta Skyblivion skeleton. Make the skull lay on the shoulders. That's kind of the best I can do. For starters, he doesn't have shoulders. And I can't manipulate the neck. I might just get Shadow Smashes to replace the Skyrim ones. Yeah, it's probably best. We placed so many of these in Skyblivion that to ask, you know, exterior and interior artists to go back and replace them, that's asking a lot. Why doth do not fit? Okay. my camera keeps like skipping. Not the stream, like in the creation kit. Maybe it's just how I control it. It's just, it keeps skipping, and then I'm like, I don't know where I am. Okay. Let's do this all at once. Oof. Oh, Jesus. You just smashed your skull off that. You alright, buddy? Oof. You just get out of the way because I need to grab the skirting board. Just, no, not you. Just, excuse me. There we go. Okay.
That's not bad.
There you go. Hey Roy, how's it going, man? Wait, why don't you get a window? Oh, that's why. Sucks to be you. Everyone else gets the vitamin D. Wait, where's the box? I had a skeleton halfway through the window trying to get out, stuck in that. I don't know how you would get stuck. I mean, malnourished enough, you'll fit right through those things. As for actually getting down, I don't think you figured that part out. Maybe he just didn't want to starve to death. So close to landing in the water. When he died escaping through the window, yeah. You know, the fall killed him. Well, no, the fall didn't kill him. It was the sudden stop from the fall that killed him, technically. Oh, that's not the right one. What if Elder Scrolls 6 is Daggerfall Special Edition? I think a lot of people would be pissed off. You know, people want Elder Scrolls 6, not Elder Scrolls 2. I volunteered for a seemingly small project at work, and now it's becoming more than I could chew. How did you not learn your lesson, Roy, from joining Skyblivion? There's no such thing as a small project. The hell did I do there?
That's not bad. I'm saving this because this is running very, very slow. I think forts just take lots of time. I also spend hours detailing. Yeah, there's so much detailing. Like, my weak point with the forts is, like, cluttering them.
It's the same thing with Leywin. Wait, this isn't the one with the box, is it? Okay, that one. There we go. It's kind of looks a bit good. Looks pretty good. Are we feeling sexy today? It's not really a sexy weather day out there. No. Just saw Mary Poppins get blown into some power lines. She's no longer with us. Hit it! It's kind of like someone melted the bars with Fireman. Sure? I kind of love that the beat of this song really kind of syncs with Catjow. That's satisfying. Alright, Promon, thanks for stopping by, man. Oh my god, please. Is there a vertical one? worry about it for now. To be honest, I haven't played much of Oblivion. Hopefully this mod will fix that. Brotherhood questline is so good to him. Oh yeah. I can't wait to even just play test those. Don't you guys love it when there's Victory Day / Independence Day or any similar day in your country? So the hidden far right comes out of hiding. I don't give a shit about politics, I'm sorry. Bores the tits off me, politics. Oops. Hey Phil, how's it going? Lord Ulfric the Bear, thanks so much for the follow. It looks so different than Cyrodiil, but when Bethesda created it, it's different from Cyrodiil when Bethesda created it because it's still in development. Do you guys, so I have to ask, is that big crater in Lake Remaster? Big crater? There was a big crater in Lake Ramar. See if I can see. Like, well, it's a big crater right now because of the water not in it. No, but like I imagine I'd be able to see. I don't know what you mean. I don't remember there being a big crater. Oh, there's rubbles on the mossy roof. Made using photogrammetry. It looks pretty good. You know what? I'm not actually. No, I don't think it's not made using photogrammetry. It's I imagine it's just a very nice sculpt that's just baked. So look pretty good. I don't think we've used any photogrammetry on this project. When you remove the view of the water, the lake itself is like a craterous area. Well, it's still the exact same shape. Is it like a crater? I don't know, usually craters are like a bowl. They don't have like a part in the middle coming out, like the island. But it's like whenever we were making this at the very beginning, we didn't remake, we ported everything over, all of the land data, ported it exactly as is from Oblivion. So it wasn't, we didn't have to recreate how Oblivion's landscape looked exactly. It was already, you know, ported over for us. It's just like afterwards we got to work on like remastering it. So everything's still in the exact same location it was. That must be complicated. Like the original process of porting everything over, I imagine was complicated, but it actually makes things incredibly easy. Kind of in the long run. It ensures that everything's in the right spot and everything kind of that like our baseline, which is the port version, it ensures that our baseline is exactly the same as Oblivion. Exactly. I'm not that very tech, so I wouldn't know. Neither am I. I have no idea exactly how it was done. I just do the level design. Without our tech guys, this project would never have gotten even off the ground, because it started with the tech guys.
And it's usually, when it comes to like game development, it's usually always the tech guys that start things, you know? It's because of the tech guys that we got modern first-person shooters, like Doom. Gods of men like John Carmack just playing around and going, oh, I made 3D. And I know there's so many people gonna say, oh, it's not real 3D, or someone else did it before, but you know what I mean. Make sure you get CK fixes when you do download. Yeah, yeah. That's where we run. The tech guys and writers? The writers? We don't have any writers on Skyblivion. Everything's already been done by Bethesda. Oh, usually in game dev? Hmm?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water. It's
Damn, then that sculptor deserves more praise. That really looks photoscanned. That would be our boy Shadow. I think it's just a really great, like, bake. But yeah, Shadow, our guy Shadow, who made this fort set, he made this entire fort set that we're able to create so many different shapes of forts out of. He's now the reason why you're gonna get like forts that are so different and varied, each one you go to. And I'll use bricks to cover the seams. I look forward to seeing a bunch of gameplay teasers when you and the team complete the Skyblivion project. This has got to be the biggest thing from my point of view in modding Skyrim since Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Since they had limited it to Bruma, the draws and surrounding areas. Best of luck to you lads, I'll lurk while playing ES. Alright, thanks man, appreciate it. I think Apotheosis will be done first. I haven't actually looked up Apotheosis that much. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on their scope. You see, the thing is, with this project, we, there's kind of the positive and the negative, which is, the positive is that there's a lot of work that's already been done for us, which is, we don't have to do voice acting. Voice acting takes a lot of time and effort from the Skywind devs, I would imagine. And
we just don't have to worry about that. And as well as the fact that, you know, the way we're doing things on the team is we're not getting ahead of ourselves. We're not like creating too much of a scope. We're just sticking to remaking Oblivion, essentially. We're not adding an extra quest that'll take extra time, and you know, we're just getting it done. You know, not getting distracted, just getting it done. The bad thing is that we don't have nearly as big of a team as any of the other projects. I would say, and this is just like a biased. I haven't seen how fast other teams work, but I would say compared to other teams, we work much quicker. And it's just upsetting that we don't have as many people. My experience with writers in Skyrim modding have given me a sick feeling every time I even hear the word writer. I mean, you know, it's an opportunity for everyone to kind of practice. It's an opportunity for everyone to practice and make mistakes, you know. So I don't really mind. It's whenever you come across really bad writing in a mod, that's probably because the person doing it is writing something for the first time. And the fact that they've done it, they've even, you know, written something and produced something is already a stellar victory. Did you guys know that Sir Terry Pratchett wrote a mod for Oblivion? Hey Rex, how's it going? Imagine if you had a game engine to sandbox in when he wrote Discworld. Do you know what? I've never read any of Terry Pratchett's books, sadly. That's always something I could do, if I ever got time. I don't even have time to watch movies anymore. I just watch episodes of TV shows that I've already seen a million times.
So we're going to be doing agent thing where you make the fort in its full glory and trash the place? Yes. Not as much this time. Just a little bit of aging. I always forget which one's which. Alright. Are those support posts? Or do those posts prevent ships from ramming into the side of the port side wall? I think. I'm not actually sure. I've seen that on other, I think it is supposed to stop ships from ramming into it. Isn't that what they were for? Those braces? I just added them because I've seen other forts have them. Is this the place where nobles hunt people for sports and a guy went into it to pay off his debt? Yes. Yeah, so I decided to make this place look like a prison. So it kind of looks like a prison on the inside. Screen to the barrel. Well, it does that quite often. Caught in the Hunt Quest is just a ripoff of Hersine's Hunt event, to be honest. Wait, didn't one come before the other? I knew you were gonna stick through the wall. Jerk.
That's not bad.
I still have to play Kingdom Come Deliverance as well.
That's pretty good.
I think I have it free on Epic. Epic's a terrible launcher. Well, you know, at least I only use it to launch like one game at a time. It's not like I have to use it to do my taxes. Calm down. The hunt is not just the quest with the werewolf in Skyrim. I believe it's embedded in the unseen lore of Herstein's Tales. I have played very little of Skyrim, to be honest. And what I have played of it, I can't remember it. Nobody's gonna get up here, so it's fine. Do you have a place that you might have noted down your stream schedules so I can try to be back? No, I can't promise. I'm unpredictable. Ah, so am I. So I usually stream every other day at 3 p.m. British Standard Time. It's usually when I stream. So, I should probably get a schedule sort of thing for the Discord server.
Oops. Didn't mean to delete you. So what I'm doing right now, it's kind of like a little environment puzzle. I'm gonna have the player run through these broken parts of the wall in these cells in order to get through to the front part of the building. Oh, God. So see this part here, this corridor, I'm gonna cut this off with rubble. And then I'm gonna have the player get through here. Because these gates don't open. These are static gates.
That's not bad.
How do you know if the player can fit through or make a jump? This is just trial and error. Sometimes it is just trial and error. Sometimes I'll bring in an NPC to just see if it scales correctly. And, you know, sometimes it doesn't work in game, and I'll have to go back and just adjust it every tiny little bit. Should be okay. God, I really wish my creation kit wasn't a see, it's fine now, but it's not, at times my creation kit turns into a slideshow. I think it might have something to do with the area that I'm in. It might be very intensive. It doesn't look very intensive. Don't forget, you don't always have to stick to plan with the abandoned place if you ever are in a situation in the fourth hour. Slightly more dusty and rubble. I intend to make this place a lot more rubble filled. Like, look at that slideshow. Ugh. I'm just not sure the reason why. Like, what is it struggling to load in? See, it does depend on where I look. See, it's fine now. Just here, something weird happens. It's not like all that's loading in. That's the LOD. What is that? Oh, it's an alien rune.
See, so I think it might also be loading that part in. Stream's looking a lot better today. Yeah. Sadly, my my creation kit didn't get the memo. I'm excited for Elder Scrolls 6 with it having a new engine made for Starfield. Yeah, I'm really hoping. Hoping there's a lot more of an updated engine. I hope. See, you can maybe guess. You can maybe come up with ideas in your head as to the things it'll allow. You know, so in Fallout 4's engine. Like whenever you were inside an interior, you'll notice that they had this unique feature for loading where if you were in an interior and you were to exit through an elevator, you would sometimes, the elevator doors would open up and you're outside and it would load the game around you. It was able to do that, which was pretty cool. So I think with, you know, the new next-gen consoles and everything with SSDs, they'll be able to take advantage of faster loading times. And hopefully that means they will kind of get rid of, maybe not get rid of, but they will use, you know, loading doors less and less, which means whenever you're going from, you know, outside world into a cave, you get to just go into the cave. There's no door to load in. You get to go actually underground, you know, so hopefully that allows, like, that allows modders to actually punch holes into the ground, you know? Because all we can do with the landscape in this, all we can do is raise it and lower it, flatten it, smooth it, that's it. You know? We can't make overhangs of land mesh. We can't make a hole in the land mesh and then make a tunnel through it. It doesn't allow that, so we can't make, you know, kind of realistic caves. Open cities? Yeah, probably. So kind of open cities and open caves, everything kind of open. Like The Witcher did it. The Witcher did it that way. Let's see. I would rather have huge cities than open cities. It's a tough one, so it is, because when you have huge cities, it gets more difficult to have fleshed out cities. You can have a big city with like thousands of citizens walking around,
But, you know, not every one of those citizens is gonna have, unique interaction. You know, i.e. talking to an NPC in The Witcher versus talking to an NPC in Skyrim. Skyrim's is better because every NPC can talk to you, whereas in The Witcher that doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes you can just, I don't even think you can like activate them in The Witcher. There's only a certain amount of NPCs that you can engage in conversation with. Hey Krieger, I saw you were streaming City Skylines. How was the stream? Could be AI generated. I kind of like, I like the Bethesda keeps the scale of its city small, because when it keeps the scale of its city small, it keeps everyone unique. Nobody's gonna say how sexy T looks today. I literally have not done my hair since I woke up. I didn't touch my hair, alright? So, no. Don't compliment me. I'm living filth. Fable? Yeah, Fable and music. It is such a nostalgic. Well, I suppose it's not nostalgic for people who haven't played Fable. So, but yeah, it's pretty nostalgic for me. It's Fable 2 music as well. Do cannonballs exist in Skyrim? I think so. Yeah. There's cannons, aren't there? Well, that means gunpowder exists in Skyrim. Or, well, no, I keep saying Skyrim. Like a filthy casual. Elder Scrolls. So, I mean, they're not that far away from guns, are they? second. I wonder. No? Hi. What are you doing here? Here's what I'm going to do. Wait, I can't load anything smaller than 5 U-grids, can I? Never mind. Oh, I can face this way. It's much better performance this way. Oh my god, it's buttery smooth. Which doesn't make sense to people who like to freeze their butter. I don't think people like that exist, but... Do you put a trebuchet ball in there? I don't have a trebuchet ball. Do you think we're made of trebuchet balls? We just have them lying around whenever we want?
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Wait a minute. I think it's these. I think these are causing it. What if I were... See if I were to delete the decals.
This is the most stable my stream has been in a very long time. Has there been any like frame skips that I usually get? None. I guess the modem's in the Goldilocks zone. Will you hurry up, please? God, it's loading much quicker now. Maybe it was all the decals. Maybe it was the fact that the decals were being spread over like a shit ton of like assets. Yeah, maybe I can't have that. That sucks. And now I can work. Wait, what have you guys even been talking about? Well, I see something about ships and Nords. I have a real bad habit of like snapping out of my chat's chat. We were discussing what they would use since cannons aren't a thing and Nords don't like magic, so we think they would use flammable arrows. I've heard that's very rarely ever used in like history. I suppose we're not talking about history here. It's fucking Elder Scrolls. So yeah, they might use fire arrows. Realism be damned, it's a game with magic in it, or it's a universe of magic in it. Actually, let me see a map of Skyrim. I'm curious about something. Yeah. Okay. Maybe here they would be useful. I was just thinking about the Nord ships. So if they're built after Viking ships are known for being, you know, they're able to go through rivers, unlike big galleons where a lot of the ship is underwater. Viking ships are usually the opposite. The majority of it is above water, with very little of it being underwater, so they can go in shallow water. So I was just trying to see how much of Skyrim would Skyrim ships be able to take advantage of. It's not as much as you think. Like all this here, these are all like rivers with waterfalls, so they're out of the question. You could take it through these swamps probably. It's just usually around here. And around here. That's kind of it. I think Skyrim ships probably would... They would do pretty damn well in Cyrodiil. Because you've got all these rivers without waterfalls that they can take advantage of. Oh. Anyway. Whoops. Just do what the 500 did and sail through the dirt? I'm... no idea who that is. Who are the 500? Use bricks instead. 500 companions. Ah, right. Yes. Use Grimir. And the lads. I promise I'm not a fake nerd. I just didn't pass my Nordic history class. Can't wait for the release trailer. I hope it'll be a super epic one for us. I imagine it will be. It'll be like a big PS to everybody who thought this project would never get done. And just say, PS, fuck you. Enjoy our mod. That's another thing that I'm really hoping for when we release. And that's just to finally put an end to people saying that. I mean, so far, when people say that, people say, well, Enderall got done. I can't wait until that's a list that's been added to. Well, Enderall got done. Skyblivion got done. Shit, maybe these new modders, you know, for Skyrim actually do get stuff done compared to, you know, Oblivion modding. Which, to be fair, was far younger. 404 preview. Thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following because I get plenty of 404s for this stream. So yeah, that's what I kind of hope for us releasing, because we have a lot less work to do than the Skyblivion guys. So what I'm hoping is when we release, that just kind of frees up like any sort of judgment, you know, people have for these projects, and that'll give Skywind a lot more fans and people to root for them. Alright, that way is blocked. Player can't get in that way. You know? And then the player will be able to see, oh, I can get in, I can get past there that way, but this gate doesn't open. There's a break in the wall there, but this gate doesn't open. There's also a break in the wall there, and this gate is open. So it's just, you know, it's not like a big puzzle or anything. It's just a nice little, you know, fun thing. Just a little time waster. I was thinking of Assassin's Creed kind of Valhalla. Well, you mean like, do you mean, shit, my brain stopped working. The stuff by like Blur Studios? Or no, Digic Picture does the Assassin's Creed trailers, the cinematic trailers, you mean? Fuck. Let me tell you, I have a cinematic trailer like all thought up in my head. I know exactly how it goes. I know the exact song to use. Like, if we ever had, by the way, that shit costs money. That costs, I'm pretty sure like a cinematic trailer, like a cinematic CG trailer costs something, I'm gonna guess something near like 100 grand. 50 grand at least. That's at least. Like those Blizzard CG trailer. Yeah, it's gotta be expensive as hell. Like we literally don't have the money. And like we've already asked like all the developers on this project all are fine with doing this stuff for free. But stuff like that would never get done for free. That requires fuck tons of studios. It's like the size of a game in and of itself, those things. I'm sure some people would donate to a Kickstarter, donations directly to the funding project or budgeting. Probably, but it's not important. It's not the most important thing, you know. I wouldn't want to waste people's money with that. What about 2D? What, like a 2D cinematic? I imagine that costs significantly less.
That's not bad.
Like the motion graphic intro to Kingdom Come, wherever you start the game. Oh yeah. Now, you say that like if you're hypothesizing like the thought of like people donating to get something like a cinematic trailer done, I would rather the money go towards remaking the Oblivion intro instead. In fact, fuck, that's all you need. That's all you need for like a cinematic launch trailer for Skyblivion. Just the remade intro. The OG intro is so good, it doesn't need more than that. I would love to see it remade. Because you look at it now, and it's definitely aged. It's weird because the cinematic intro has less detail in the landscaping than in game, and usually you would think it's the opposite. You'd think it would have more detail since it doesn't have to be rendered real time, but no, Oblivion looked better than its own cinematic. Don't forget the giant soul. Yeah, exactly. But I honest to God, I would love that intro to be remade. Just like much better looking. Hell, the way I've thought about doing it is like, what if we were to take our height map and just run it through Unreal 5 and do the cinematic in Unreal 5. Some of the teasers for Oblivion had the Emperor created in a really weird... Yes, I remember. He was like standing on top of the white gold tower. And he looked weird. But hey, it's more than Morrowind got.
I do have to block this. Heck, Skyrim didn't even have an opening intro. No, I didn't have a cinematic one. No. What would be even more awesome if we could do? Fuck, if we could do this, I actually would do it over a cinematic. Is if we were able to do it all in engine. So we could have a camera, you know, sweeping throughout the landscape, and then when it goes up to the prison cell, it just goes inside. But that sounds way beyond capable, way beyond the capabilities of this engine. Because that camera moves pretty fast, so that's a shit ton of pop-in. And I don't even think LOD could save you. Solution ported to Unreal Engine, film it there. That's, I mean, I think that's worth the try, so it is, you know? Because Unreal Engine has some good tools for, like, just, you know, throwing in, like, just using, like, a tree brush real quick, rock brush real quick, because you're never going to see it up close. It's going to be panning past real quick. You know, spend like just a couple of days in the engine doing like the faraway cities. I think you could do it in Unreal. Looking, here's the thing: it's not the best looking. It's not the best like CG intro at all, and I don't think it's a hard thing to top. So, you know, I think. You don't have a high bar to beat, you just have to have it look better than the original. Which it's kind of similar to our own bar on the project. Like if it looks better than Oblivion did, you know, that's fine. It doesn't need to go out of its way to look better than the latest game that just came out. Re-downloaded Skyrim Special Edition on my new laptop, and at one point the opening cart read went flipping all. Did you have immersive armors on? because I know that is a that's a side effect. If you have immersive armors on, I think it's something to do with Ulfric's like remade armor. It causes the cart to go fucking insane. Even the Imperial Guardsman in the teaser, the weird Emperor Uriel, looks better than the Emperor himself. Lies. If it's not revolutionary, it doesn't deserve to be in Skyblivion. No. I don't think we have anything revolutionary in this game. It's just old stuff polished, which is just fine. It's fine by me.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I mean, it's not fine by me when it comes to other things. If you're making a new game, absolutely not. But when you're just remaking an old game, not even officially, yeah, it's fine. I always play with alternate start. Well, get the mod while it lasts. It mightn't be here for very long. For some reason I can't snap to grid the Blackwood cave tile set. You should be able to. Have you tried setting one of the tiles to be the reference? The snap reference? No. I don't think the Marwood issue was done by what's her name? Wonder Woman. Linda Carter. The female Nords were voiced by Linda Carter in Oblivion. I don't think Linda Carter voiced Azura. Isn't it supposed to be Azura? Azura's voice at the start? So I don't think it was Azura. Or sorry, I don't think it was Linda Carter's voice. Was either the elderly voice actor
if I'm correct. Linda Carter was the young Nords. The actor might have been there. There was no voice actor difference between old Nords and young Nords in Oblivion. There was just male Nord, female Nord, and that's it. Oblivion didn't have nearly that much range. There's the Breton. Yeah, how about we find out? Let's see. Azura was voiced by Cherie Elliker. She didn't actually do any voices in Oblivion. Yeah, she didn't do any voices in Oblivion. She did the female Imperials as well in Morrowind. She did a couple of voices in Fallout 3. No, she didn't do any voice work in Oblivion at all. That's a fucking shock, isn't it? Was she the intro voice? Yeah, the intro for Azura. And she did some of the female Imperials as well. Oh wait, that's still a long way around. There we go. I thought the intro voice actor was the elderly Breton voice. No, there is no elderly Breton voice, or there's no in Oblivion. There's no like old and young versions of voice actors. There's only male and female. Oh, if unless you're thinking about the beggar voices, the beggar voices try to do that, but I'm not sure who did the beggar voices. It wasn't her anyway. I'm pretty sure the beggar voices were still the same voice actors as the races, but they just were told to try something different for beggar voices. That always makes me laugh. Like, they recorded spare a coin for the infirm in those voices, but they didn't bother to like do the rumors in the beggar voice. Cockney voice. So every Breton must now be older and fan canon? What do you mean? Wasn't it the... Right now I'm trying to remember. Wasn't the Breton the only voice actor with that voice? The male Breton was the only... Am I remembering that right? Who shared the Breton's voice?
Like, orcs and Nords shared the same voice. Or did Bretons just have their own? Been a while since we got in the save, isn't it? Saved. Thanks for the save, Mano. I just love how I love how with Wes Johnson for the majority of the Imperial voices, it's just, you know, so and so. But for some reason with Lucien LeChance, Wes Johnson just decided to go all in. Because he really sounded like he had fun with it. Oh, you don't have one. Okay. Nope. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done too much ruining, have I, this stream? I said I was going to do ruining, but I've mostly been building. Lucien was too unique to sound like other Bretons, so of course. Wait, was Lucien a Breton? Is Lucien the only Breton voiced by Wes Johnson? I thought he was an Imperial. Remember to add chains hanging from the ceiling. What are those chains called? I didn't know. I didn't know he was a Breton. Prison cell chains. I always thought he was a Breton. Well, let's check. Speaker for the black. No, he's an Imperial. He's an Imperial. That's twice you've been wrong now. Get out of the chat. He's been twice wrong. We all know the rule. If you're wrong twice, get out of the chat. Which means I should probably go because I'm always usually wrong about stuff. Prison cell torch. Oh, hello there. Will you put an occlusion plane into the floor scene? How about I do that right now? You know what? Doesn't hurt to... Yeah, how about I do a little bit of optimizing right now? That's a good idea. There's a lot of Z fighting as well I need to fix. What do you think about the Nexus controversy right now? Well, the funny thing is, it's not really a controversy that affects Skyblivion in any way, shape, or form, because we are such a big mod. We're not a mod pack, although we kind of are. It's like we're a giant mod pack until the merge comes, and then it gets merged, and then it splits off into another mod pack, and then gets merged again at the end of the month. But no, we're more or less making a game, so like it's not like Skyblivion has any stake in the fight or anything. I totally understand, but God, I hate sounding like this, but when I say like I get both sides. I understand why they're doing it. I'm kind of, when it comes to mods and permissions, I kind of have the hippie belief of once you put it out there, that's it. You shouldn't have the right to take away art once you've put it out there, you know? Like, I believe that Leonardo da Vinci has the right to the Mona Lisa, but if he came back from the dead and tried to, you know, take it with him to the grave, I'd say, not a fucking chance. That doesn't belong to you anymore. It's for everyone. So I believe mod authors should always have the what's the word? Mod authors should always have the credit for their mod. People should always know it was them who made it, but I just don't think that you should expect to be able to just remove it anytime you want, just because you disagreed with someone and then expect it to disappear forever. It's weird. The way so many modders think it's okay to punish other people for what some, you know, asshole in the comments said to them. He's going to personally stop Leonardo da Vinci. He kind of sounds like a nerd, so I think I could take him on. Oh, sorry, Caro. The problem is, Caro, Ulfric asked that question, like, right above yours, and so I turned away and just started talking. Would you mind showing me someday how to do occlusion planes for optimization on ports? I never worked with those before. I don't know how they work. I can show you now. I can show you now. It's very simple. It's the O up here. So the O for occlusion. You click it, right? And then you click anywhere on the render window. So you just click there and it'll appear. And with these arrows, you can size it up. You can stretch it. So essentially, you know, anything behind that occlusion plane won't get loaded. So all those, that battlement won't get loaded, that one won't get loaded, that one won't, that one won't, that one won't, that one won't. This one will, despite, even if there's like a little part of this battlement that's seeping into the occlusion plane, it'll still get loaded because, well, it depends on how the model's chopped up. So what you want to do is you want to hide these occlusion planes inside walls or places the player's never going to go. So like I've done with the walls, it's inside there. So I could go one step further and kind of do it for these walls. Although they would need to be thin ones, so I place it, rotate it, and then kind of get it sized for the wall correctly. Gotta remember to, you know, make it in 2 parts because there's a window in the middle, so that makes things different. Raise it up to cover the field of view, and then place it inside the wall. You gotta make sure you place it inside the wall, otherwise, you know, people will see weird things if they're able to get behind it. And you can grab it and duplicate it like an object as well. But if you're inside the fort, you won't be seeing the exterior outside then? Is the occlusion plane? Well, it's like, as you can see from here, right? If I were to have it like that, if you were inside this tower, you can see the occlusion plane is in the window now. So if I were to look out, then yeah, a lot of, like, nothing would get loaded behind that, which wouldn't look good. So that's why I want to have, I want to move it so that there's no occlusion plane for the window. So the occlusion planes behind this window now kind of look like this. There's that slit in the middle with no occlusion plane because it has to account for that window. So you want to put it inside objects that the player is never going to get inside. And you can do that with landscape as well, like this landscape over here. If the player is going to be down here, wait till everything loads. Oh wow, that is everything loaded. Like, I can place occlusion planes. Let's see. I can make it real fucking big. Real big and just kind of hide it in there. I suppose that kind of means if the player is looking down, or if it's down there and looking up, you know, anything behind that mountain won't get loaded because of the occlusion plane. Sounds like a way to fudge open cities existing in their own world space. That's probably what the open cities mod do to get performance. There's a better performance mod for Skyrim that, you know, when you go into the description, you read it, it states that, you know, it basically involves just going around and placing a lot of occlusion planes. So how do I know where to place them? I imagine you can forget spots or do unnecessary planes. Sometimes it's fine to have 2 planes overlapping. Like, I think for example, I have 2 inside that wall there. They're overlapping like that, that's fine. So, right, I'm gonna do it for the castle. Or this side of the wall. So I'm gonna size it up to like the size of the wall, roughly. And then just place it inside the wall. So make sure because you know how you can actually go inside that part of the building. Make sure it's not like this. Make sure it's not like that. Make sure it's actually inside the model. Like that. So it's inside the brick like that. Because if it's in front of the brick wall, then now that means the brick wall's behind. The brick wall being behind it won't get loaded. Gotta go train now. Have a good one on. Alright, Chip, thanks for stopping by, man. The thing with open cell creates things. There has to be, in some cases, enemies of the faction that owns the fort goes near the walls. I have no idea what you said, man. I don't understand what you said. So I do it with Fort Ash too, since it's a pretty small fort. Like if performance is fine around there and you don't feel you need to, I'd still do it. I'd still do it, because I'm always thinking about, like, just in case there's someone out there who really wants to play this but doesn't have the best hardware. I think it might help just to squeeze as much performance wherever you can out of it. Especially with our fort assets, like, because if you look at the topology of our fort assets, that's a lot of triangles, you know? So that'll, like, our forts are a little tough on processing. I suppose they're not that bad. It's just they could really do with optimizing. Alright, I'm gonna do the same for this wall, but since this side of the wall has windows, I gotta take that into account. And it won't be as high as the others. Or it won't be as high as the other occlusion plane. Little lower, since that can be noticed by the player. There we go. And I place it inside. But make sure things like doorways. So I forgot about that. There we go. You could do it that way. You could have just one big occlusion plane covering it like that, or you could chop it up. So instead of me doing an occlusion plane that looks like that as a marquee select, well, no, because there's windows and a doorway in the way. So instead of me doing like one where it's like that, you know, instead you could chop it up in a better way. You could have it, you know, in between the windows like that. So we'll have several occlusion planes going down like that. And like that. You know. You could do it that way if you want. So there's no such thing as too many occlusion planes? No, I don't think so. As long as they can't be seen by the player. Or as long as their effect can't be seen by the player. So for example, like if, you know, if you're placing the occlusion plane inside the wall, and it's inside the wall, but like it peeks out of the wall a bit like that, you know, the player's gonna notice that. Like if the player's facing forward like that, anything like half of the LOD there won't be loaded. So it won't. Until they like look behind it like that. I wish there was a way to show... No, is there? Let me save this first. That's camera-based LOD. So, I don't think that applies to like objects. But yeah, by the way, yeah, I think only camera culling works in CK. Yeah. By the way, for anyone curious, that's what Skyrim does beyond the field of view. So that's how this isn't just a Skyrim thing. It's a lot of game engines do it that way. There's a popular GIF on the internet of oh, I can't remember the company. The guys that made Horizon Zero Dawn showed off a GIF of what camera-based Frustrum culling, I think it's called. Camera-based culling is called, or how it looks, and it kind of looks exactly like that, where everything I can see gets loaded, everything I can't doesn't get loaded. Simple, you know, don't load anything that you can't see, because why would you? So everything is loaded in the camera, but if I zoom out a little bit, I suppose a better way to do it is if I rotate, everything behind me doesn't get loaded. If I turn it back, if I turn it off, so yeah. Oh my god, it still has the old LOD. I like how simple your room is. This isn't my room, this is my dinette. I like how simple your room is. It's nice to see a change of background cleanliness on Twitch. It's filthy. I'm glad I don't have a 4K camera, otherwise you wouldn't see the dust. Frustrum culling is why grass all looks so suspicious when you spin around quickly in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's other types of culling as well. I like it when games do this, is if you're walking, I know The Witcher does this, where give me a tree. Okay, over here, friends. I don't think Skyrim does this. Maybe it does, I can't remember. But like if you're the player and you walk through like a real high bush, instead of it looking like that and you can't see a thing, the bush that you're inside of starts to dither. It starts to kind of like fade, or it goes like see-through and you can see yourself. I like it when games do that, when games apply that to like fauna and flora. Because if you're fighting someone and the fight like leads the way through the forest and you're in shrubs fucking swinging swords at each other and you can't see a thing, it gets annoying. Well, my room's dirty, those walls are simple and clean from this view. My map needs like straightened a little bit. It does. I wanna, this is like the best spot for, by the way, I'm leaning off the side again. It's like the best spot for me to stream. Everywhere else looks horrible. And hopefully when I get a new place, I can show off Caro's beautiful work that I ordered. Because our Caro in chat made an absolutely amazing map of Cyrodiil that I wish I could hang behind me. But I'm trying to move, so I don't want to put it up and then have to take it down and potentially, you know, damage it. Are you a Breton from origin or an Imperial? I mean, if you're using real world races, I might be closer to a Breton. Maybe? I'm not sure.
That's pretty good.
Like, aren't Imperials kind of more Italian? Mediterranean folk? Imperials would be British? No, I think Italians more closer to Italians. It's starting to do that thing where it doesn't load. Doesn't shade. Easily solved. Refresh. Where do we Mexicans fit in? Okay, there's actually a video I watched on what the races in Skyrim would be, what the real world equivalent to races in Skyrim would be. Yeah, Mexicans probably would be the Argonians. Or well, you know, ancient Mexicans. So if you look at like the architecture of Argonians, it looks very Aztec. Actually, no. I think it's I think the Argonians are a mix. I think the Argonians are a mix between like, yeah, Aztec tribes, Mayan tribes with like Native American as well, because their names are very sort of Native American. Their names are kind of quite literal, or at least the translation is. Mesoamerican, yeah, that's probably a better description. You know, you get Argonians with names like Hides His Tail, City Swimmer. But you also get some of the Argonians with, you know, their normal sort of pronounced names. What about Spanish descent? I have no idea what my own genealogy is. Can I wrap you around? Wait, does the changes go through it? Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, that's upsetting. Numbers feel too complex. They have a lot of Chinese, Hindu, religion stuff going on. Yeah, I suppose they are a tough one. God, the lighting looks so weird in here. Where is the shadows? Did I turn shadows off? Am I blind? Where the hell's shadows? What the hell is going on? How's the most handsome Skyblivion dev doing today? Kyle's in France on holiday, I believe. So he's just chilling. I don't know where he is specifically. Where are my shadows? We try preferences? Maybe. Why did you just stop loading? let's try this again. I mean, I don't need shadows, but I would really, really like them. And now I just can't really move. When was my last save? My CK is just moving so slowly. Look at this. Look at this. Compared to like my mouse movement. I think I can still save though. Yeah, I can still save. What if I do this? No. Alright, I've been going for 3 hours 35 minutes. Alright, that seems like my usual time. I could probably jump in game. You're so bright, dude, that's why there aren't any shadows. Is that better? Bennett Foddy? Should I end it with Bennett Foddy? Should I get over it with Bennett Foddy? You think I can do it again? How long do you think I can do it? Is this just gonna be a thing now? Where I end all of my streams with getting over it with Bennett Foddy? $15 minutes? Alright. Quick bathroom break, and I will be back with Bennett Foddy. What Beyond Skyrim province are you most excited for? I'm for Admora. I'm really excited for Admora as well. I've heard there's going to be like a survival mechanic in it because it's so cold up there. So that actually sounds really interesting. Be right back. So is this just gonna be a like a thing now where I end my streams with completing getting over it with Benefati? Alright then. Guess we'll do that. How long do you think it's gonna take me this time? Can someone change the title if you know how to? One of my mods? 35 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna take me 35 minutes. What was my last time? Why am I going backwards? Alright, screw it. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You've completed this over 50 times. Please, not today, because I'm not allowed to end these streams unless I complete it. There we go. I am off to the center again. Speedrunning? No. Just trying to do it quick, but not speedrunning quick. Because I do not know how to do that. Some dude did it in what, like 1 minute something? Like, fuck that. That's not happening. Oopsies. Oopsies. I said oopsies. There we go. Now I'm coming up to my the part I kind of suck at the most. Try pogo stick? Oh, I pogo stick a lot. I might turn the sensitivity down a little bit here. Skyrim music kind of helps. Whoa. Why is that pogo so hard? There we go. Oh, you're in IKEA. Yep. Alright, I'll fix you, man. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Oop. I think D won't go oopsie daisy in Russian accent when he falls because it looks like he won't fall. Well, I mean, when you say it now. What do you mean say oopsie daisy in Russian? I don't know how to say oopsie daisy in Russian. This point is the furthest I've gotten in Russian accent. Wait, do I do that? Don't worry, it's muted. Spit's always a little bit of a pain. That hat actually sometimes helps. That doesn't help because the game is a constant state of saving. So just by moving, I did what you wanted me to, and I saved. I might turn the sensitivity down a little bit for this. Nope. Be the rocket. Be the rocket. Be the rocket! Oh, I nearly had it there. Nope. This game is made of just like a series of parts that are impossible, but you know, you're expected to do anyway. I think I need to go more up. You're listening to Little of Elton John. Well, actually, I was kind of, I don't know, I was thinking about Elon Musk instead. Come on. Like an inch shorter and that thing would be very doable. Right. Really put my balls into it. Go, go, go! It's that bounce. Alright, I gotta turn down the sensitivity. The bounce is way too high. No, lower. Now the sensitivity's too low. Oh, you piece of shit. Gotta get that. No. See, I'm not quick enough. And you're just skipped an entire part. This is killing the speed run. This is killing it, this bit. Do you know how fast I got this bit done? Like yesterday? Twice?
That's not bad.
I know I completed this game twice yesterday, but I'm starting to think this part's impossible. Do you not see the little handle on the rock? Oh, I see it. It doesn't have collision though. It doesn't. It's there to trick you. Look. You can't hang on to that. That handle does nothing. It's a sticker. It's a sprite. See? I've completed this game.
That's pretty good.
Over 50 times. I know it doesn't work. Oh my god, it's that momentum that still like keeps me swinging off it. There we go, Batman. There we go. Alfred was Scottish, wasn't he? I never need to do that part again. Guess again. I'm getting better at it though. I'm getting better at it though. At least I think I do. The TARDIS? No, it's a phone box. Does everyone think every phone box is a TARDIS? No, you know, if you live in the UK, you know what they really are. Americans look at them and go, oh, the TARDIS. British people look at them and go, oh, urinal. That's what they're usually mostly used for. Urinals for the homeless. With windows. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. So sensitive. You got this, D. Shut up, baby, I know it. I need a mouse pad the size of an airport runway to like do this right. Really fucking send it. Oh god. Wouldn't it be great if gravity just took a day off? You nearly got me, Snowman, didn't you? Not today. Not today. Ferrari. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I was about to say if I've got a golden pot, but it didn't help me in that moment in time. Mercy. I was lazy. No, not lazy. I was arrogant. There we go.
That's not bad.
Where were we? Oh, I nearly fumbled that one. I just realized the Skyrim moss is in the background. Yeah, it's because we're high up.
That's pretty good.
water, drink, water, bitch.
Ugh. Why did I could have just paused. There we go. You need a bar top that is ring shaped? Of what? Whoa, why did my mouse just not move there? Do not ride the snake. I wasn't reading that, I was saying that to him. Calm the bucket down. That's it. That's it. We got this. We got it. Ugh. Oops. Nope. How did he come up with this bit? Do not ride thy snake, my son. That was an accident. Why isn't this bucket made out of magnet? Really? Of all the times I managed to grab it, it's when it's flailing wildly. No. Untip. Untip. And get up there, you prick. Fucking spam it. Oh my god. This is how you do this, by the way. Bastard. Oh my god. That's how you're supposed to do that, by the way. You just have to just spam it up that mountain. Ever seen this game before? It's credited with being the game that drove an entire generation insane with anger. By the way, this game calms me. It's not a calming game. This game usually doesn't do this to other people. This isn't how this is done. It sucks because you have to get it right in the center like that to write it properly. Yeah, alright. We're at the end. I don't think I did particularly well this time. Time-wise. The amount of times the hammer gets caught on those. Oh, those satellites. Those satellites collisions are made just perfectly to be that annoying. Just the right type of annoying. Come on. I'm frustrated so much just by watching someone play this. I watched people playing it and I was like, this looks fun and calming. I wonder if it is, and it was for me. I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity. Oops. I would be much better at this game if I... 1 second. I'll move you guys a little bit. If I had room. I'll try this way. keep pushing myself off, so that's what I keep doing wrong. What did you even grab there? No, can't hop around. Maybe that's why so many people leave the stream whenever I do this, because it used to be like 90 people here. 30 people got out of here. Oops, I thought that was me. I thought that was me away there, but no, the gravity isn't going. You said this was relaxing you? Why are you lying? No, this is relaxing to me. This is what I do to relax. So you have to ask yourself, if you ever think as a if you ever think there's a possible way I can annoy the lead of the interior department, you know, there's a way I can aggravate him into him letting me do what I want. Just remember, the lead of your interior department plays Bennett Foddy to relax. There we go. Music's quite fitting. I mean, you get frustrated when I use Ford assets and interiors. I know how to make you angry. Yeah, but I only get frustrated because I know how much time you spent on it, and it can't be, and it's not fun. Lightly Salted, thank you so much for the subscription. Congrats on 3 months. There you go. There's another one. Done. Alrighty. Let's see. There's the outro music. Alright guys, thanks so much for joining me. It was fun. 33 minutes. What was your 46 minutes, you said? Beat that, didn't I? 33 minutes. There you go. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me on part 2 of Fort Grief. Still got more work, I think, to do on it. A lot more I can ruin it up. I don't think I'll stream the rest of Fort Grief. There's still more forts I can do though. So that's what we can probably do on Saturday. So yeah, let's see if there's anyone we can raid. If Twitch feels like loading for me. Is nobody streaming? Okay. Alright. Guess no need for a raid then. I'll just leave it at that. So yeah, guys, thanks so much for joining me. The next stream is gonna be 3 p.m. British Standard Time on Saturday, and I will see what we will be doing. It'll probably be another fort, and don't worry, I'll try and plan it out before I stream it, so you know, you guys don't have to wait on me planning it out during the stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye.
Cyrodiil, she is ailing. For centuries, the home of the Empire has been a province of peace and prosperity. But behind all the beauty, a danger is brewing, waiting for the opportunity to strike. Prince of Destruction awakes, born anew in blood and fire. My gods are strong and true, but even the might of the blades cannot stand against the power that rises to destroy us. Take my amulet, give it to Joffrey. I have a secret son, and Joffrey alone knows where to find it. Find the last of my blood, and close shut the marble jaws of Oblivion.